what it is, the peoples. I feel like Minecraft is making fun of me now. Take frequent breaks? What are you talking about, take frequent breaks? I've been playing Minecraft like 12 hours a day for a week. How frequent do these breaks need to be? I got Minecraft yelling at me to take breaks. I got YouTube yelling at me to take ad breaks. I'm not going to run ads during my Minecraft stream. I got Lulu staring at me, wanting me to take puppy breaks. You're not even a puppy anymore. You're like 5. She's our pandemic dog. She's like 5. We got her during lockdown. That was ages ago. You almost old. That's your problem. You got gray around your muzzle there. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Let's die in a fun way this time. I don't like how the title of the world is so long that the date and time don't fit in the little box. What does this button do? Oh, just the play button for the world. Okay. This is what we need to do. This is priority, and this is priority. But I think we're going to ignore our priorities for a while. And I want to knock off just some of these little things, right? We've got livestock out there. We've got a chicken hole. We've got glowberries to establish. I've got a fountain to make. Just these little things, right? Little tiny things. Little baby things. Lots of little constructions that'll just make the place nicer. Like I've got this road isn't even done. We can do that right now. It needs what, like 8 pieces of road? We can just knock that out right now. Here, I got all the slabs for it. Like that. That's all we got to do. Yeah, see, the world already looks like 1% nicer because I did that. Do we have a little bit of dirt in here? Let's put those away. Let's grab a stack of dirt. Is there a stopping point? Why stop? We're not done. Like, there's just more stuff to... What do you mean stopping point? Look at all this stuff I gotta do. There's no stopping point in Minecraft. You stop when you're dead. Well, if you're on hardcore, you stop when you're dead. See, we just clean up the wall here a little bit. You gotta take a moment sometimes and just... do the little stuff around the base. So I think that's what we're going to do. This is going to necessitate a trip into the nether. Let me see if my stonks are ready to harvest. Do I have anything that I don't even have anything that needs repaired. When do you call it complete? You don't. It's Minecraft. You play until you're dead. You play until the world goes away. You don't stop. You just make bigger and stupider stuff. The richer you get. We're not rich. We're still very, very... Like, we're probably the richest creature on this overworld continent. But, like, in terms of Minecraft wealth, we don't have netherite. We don't have elytra. I can't get to the end. I can't get to most nether biomes. I don't have a good map. I don't have a mob grinder. I don't have a giant cheeseburger that I can stand inside of. My library is just a red box with nothing in it, basically. We'll go check out the library here after I harvest, in case you weren't here for the stream late last night to see how cool the library is. But I warn you, it's extremely cool. I need to feed my cows again. This isn't even ready to harvest. I'm just going to harvest it anyway. This needed a few more minutes, but... I'm going to replant it this way today. Whoa, he's a madman! Go say hi to my cows. I don't like just having my aminals just in a pit, right? Like we can construct just some simple little barn or something to keep them in for now. Not make it out of mangrove though. Thinking like a birch barn, right? Just make it like a birch barn. But we need to do right by Stetson first, because we haven't been doing right by Stetson. Here, I got 36 pumpkins. He only wanted a few of them. I got 16 melons. You also like melons. We're getting to the point where I can pretty much just harvest melons and pumpkins. Once I have a Silk Touch axe, that's probably just all I'm going to harvest for emeralds or melons and pumpkins. Like the rest of this stuff, we're putting in like 5 minutes of work for a couple of emeralds. We do one pumpkin and melon harvests, and my guys are popping off like 20 emeralds at a stretch. I don't know. I do just like harvesting, though. I just like doing the little farm work chores. Keeps me grounded. Fortune will not work on pumpkins or melons. They're blocks that get dropped. Melons, you need Silk Touch anyway, so you can't Silk Touch and Fortune at the same time. You can Fortune a melon and get more slices than you would, but you usually get like 1 or 2 slices. Fortune you would get between 3 and 4, but you'll never get more than 4. So you can't do better with Fortune than Silk Touch on melons. I have scienced this. I have done the science. Yeah, we'll do this potato harvest here. Then we'll go check out the library if you haven't seen my library yet. It's still very much under construction, but it's got walls and a roof. We have lots of mangrove chopping ahead of us. I mean, you can see it out there in the distance. Big red building. still getting decent emeralds from potatoes. I got 7 from that potato harvest. That's not bad. We'll keep harvesting. Let's go run up to the library real quick. Show the people what's up. I got this chicken hole. That's my chicken hole. Any eggs today, guys? Nope. I'm not ever going to feed you. I'm just going to throw eggs into a chicken hole. So yeah, library is good to go. Enchanting is set up. This is a max enchanting table. Here's the boys. Are we? We're calling them Larry, Curly, Mo, and Shemp. We have to airlift in 2 more boys. So I guess we'll have Larry, Curly, Mo, Shemp, Mary, Kate, and Ashley. Around the corner here, we got. Can't forget about the library's most important employee. Here he is, the man himself. We're gonna build Morton an access tunnel all the way around the wall. So he's going to have this inner walkway around the wall. All the librarians are going to be situated along the outer wall. So when we need to zombify a librarian, all we've got to do is go in, knock out the back wall of his stall, bring Morton around, and trap them. And then when we're done, separate them again. I'm going to sleep in my library. And then over here, I have the first 6 lore books. These are homages to all of my named equipment. So we have the text of Grace Wondier from the NetHack Encyclopedia, quoting Night of Shadows, which is a book I've never read, but I probably should read it if I'm going to have it in my Minecraft world. And Galadriel's speech to Gimli from Fellowship of the Ring. The DMG description of the immovable rod. The Samuel Vimes theory of boots from Men-at-Arms, which is one of my favorite Discworld books. Quote from Laertes from Hamlet, and Theon Greyjoy witnessing the finger dance in A Clash of Kings. So all of my named pieces of gear, Laertes, A Theory of Boots, Son of Glowing, The Immovable Rod, Grace Wondier, and the finger dance, have reference in the world now. And I'm going to do this for every piece of named equipment. We need a quote from Ichiban. I don't have a piece of equipment that... Like, what piece of equipment would I even name for Ichiban? I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to the idea. I'm only, like, I want to name everything after something cool from fantasy literature, and I'm very happy to call Like a Dragon fantasy literature. So I've got a hat. Well, the hat's already spoken for. I've got a name for the hat, so you guys can't name my hat. I got pants that need names. I have a second pick that's going to need a name, a fortune pick. A shovel that's going to need a name. Elytra, I already have a name for. You can't name my Elytra, which I don't have yet anyway. And a bow. So, oh, I just thought of a great name for the bow. We call it the Patriot, don't we? We call the bow the Patriot. That would be cool. We could probably name a crossbow too. Oh, the Patriot would be a multi-shot crossbow. I don't really use crossbows, but you know, we'll see how it goes. All right, I got to go to the Nether and I got to get quartz. I can't get quartz with this pick though. This is a Silk Touch pick. I need to buy a not Silk Touch pick. Should I force this fortune guy in before that? We should. We should force the fortune guy in first. Because if I'm gonna go gather quartz, I'm gonna want big boy quartz drops. Name the pants rock bottom and use Ichiban's. Can you find me the quote from the game where he's talking about being at rock bottom? Because I kind of love that idea. I will walk around in pants called rock bottom. That's a terrific idea. I love it. All right, what did I come in here for? I came in here to get snowballs, leashes. I only need one, and a boat. I guess I just need to build another boat. We will build a boat we'll build an acacia boat, which we don't have down in the boat hire. The boat hire is another thing. We gotta finish filling out my boat launch. I need to get some sand, finish my beach down there. Do you know what chapter of the game that is, Trouble? So I can properly reference it in the book. I don't have anything to put on pants. Oh, I could name these pants. We could put mending on these pants and then name it right now if we know what chapter it is. Unbreaking 3 is fine. We can do mending Unbreaking 3 pants. If I've got the books for it. Books are at a premium right now. Oh, we got the books. We're fine. And mending costs 1 emerald, so... Oh, I tried to leash him. Thank you, sir. Let's see. What chapter is that in? Are we sure this is talking about his pants? No, this isn't him talking about his not having pants. This is from Like a Dragon. This isn't from Infinite Wealth. Sorry, the quote is invalid. The pants remain nameless for now. That's a quote. He's talking to Nanba in Like a Dragon. That's not him talking about his experience of Chisode leaving him pantsless. It was a great idea, but I need to accurately reflect the media that I'm honoring. Otherwise, what am I even doing here? Here's a boat. Boat. I'm going to need 6 books to make 2 more lecterns. I don't know why I put the boat out there. I'm not opposed to naming something after the Chronicles of Narnia. I've read all those books. I don't like them very much. I would never read them as an adult, but they were a formative part of my childhood. Who wants to ride in my boat today? Yeah. Oh, I need 2 of you. Oh, that's why the boat had to be out here, because I need 2 of them. One more. Free boat ride. I didn't think about naming my boats. Oh, can you name boats? You get back in. You get back in there. You know, I don't know why this is outside. This would be much easier if this was in. Oh, so we can grab it, actually. Oh, no, I could pull it along with a lead. Back it up. If we can name boats, we will name every boat. All right, free boat ride. This is how boats work in Minecraft. I guess this way they'll never have to add like a sledge, right? Boats are just sledges. Where's my lead? I wish the lead went into your inventory, didn't drop on the ground. That would work in real life, but it would destroy the boat. One man wearing solid diamond armor is not pulling a boat like that with his bare hands. I need a empty hand here. All right, come down here. Okay, now I need to lead the boat. Get Stetson down. Come on back, bud. We only needed Stetson to get these guys up like 2 steps. Because we're not actually airdropping them in because there's not a hole in the roof. But... oh, I guess I do need to airdrop them in. Well, we will do that then. Because I can't get them up the outside steps. All right, that's it, Stetson. You're good. You know what? I need to chop for a second here. Send the boys down. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was distracted by Prompto popping off. Oh my god, I did it again! This is the worst. You're the worst. You're not the worst. There we go. Hey, guys. Boat. Well, we repair the ceiling. All right. All right. I wonder if I should complete the first section of this now. It would run right through here, but I'm okay with that. We can just... Because if we commit to building this first section and making the first 2 stalls, these can be my first 2 guys in stalls. Then when I get more mangrove wood, I can come back. We should do that. We will use up all the rest of these. So we're going to extend it out this way, but for now we just need it. I actually don't know where I'm going to need it at. We're going to have a half slab up top. That's fine for now. Like, we'll have something to accent up there. I'm not sure what we'll do, but we'll do something. Actually, I'm going to have an access for me here. So I'm going to knock that piece out so I can get back in there if I need to. Because we are going to take this around the front, too. Don't do it. Oh, yeah, you can DM me on Discord. Make sure it's my laptop account. I don't know that I've got Discord open on my... Well, even if I had Discord open on my gaming PC, I wouldn't want to check it while playing Minecraft. I don't want torches right here on the walls. Let's put them up higher. Oh, there's one right there already. You know what, man? You need a torch in there. It's really dark in here, Morton. Maybe he got scared. We wouldn't want Morton to be afraid of the dark. We're actually getting a lot more of this wall than I thought we would. All right, let's see this quote. That's my favorite passage in the Chronicles of Narnia. Yeah. Is that character's name really Reepicheep? I'd forgotten the character's name. I shall sink with my nose to the sunride. If I can name boats. I don't know if you can name boats. This might be a function of what goes up on the second floor. We might have a block of space between the first and second floor in order to have redstone lanterns. I'm not sure yet. You can name most entities, so you might be able to name boats. There's two different methods of naming things. There's one for naming objects and one for naming entities. We'll give both a try. Because in the story, the voyage of the Dawn Treader is just it's like an exploratory mission. They don't have like an actual goal or quest. It's just an expedition out to sea. They must be heading east. And when they were about to turn back or turn away or something, the crazy swashbuckling mouse was like, yo, put me on a dinghy, point me east. It's like, all right, crazy mouse friend, go on with your bad self. All right, that's as much as I can get of the inner wall. So if you're just using the library, you won't even know there is an inner wall. You won't be able to tell. But it is zombie access. It is Morton's access tunnel all the way around. The little villager stalls, I kind of like the spruce. Because I would like them to stand out from both the floors and the walls. Before we do that, let's go see if we can name boats. What color boat would the Dawn Treader be? So you can make boats out of any sort of wood. I'm almost feeling a spruce boat for the Dawn Treader. Hold on, let me look at the... I'm like remembering the cover of the book. And it was in this kind of like Viking style like boat with a lion's head. This book has been republished so many times. Yeah, here's the one that I remember. Oh, it's a fandom page. Oh, go away. I don't know if this link will even go into the chat, but this is... That's the cover that I had as a kid. And that's kind of a spruce color. Compared to the other Minecraft colors I have access to, I think spruce is good here. Obviously, we can't put a dragon head on our boat, but... Alright, so the first thing we can try to name a boat is put it on an anvil. We can totally name it. You can name boats. Oh, Christ. We have so many boats we've got to name. And we've used up the Chronicles of... It's going to be harder and harder to name stuff because we can't reference the same material more than once. That's illegal. So we've used up the Chronicles of Narnia. I'm going to go throw this down in the boat launch. Like, does it stay... It stays the Dawn Treader forever. Love it. Great, great, great. So we have to name a white boat, a pink boat, an oak boat, a birch boat, a mangrove boat, a jungle boat, an acacia boat, and then the red and green boats from the Nether. One of them's got to be Serenity, right? I gotta rep Serenity. I didn't even think about naming boats. Can't use the lunar whale. I've already got a I've already got a Final Fantasy name in the bucket. Final Fantasy is off limits, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would just name everything after Final Fantasy stuff. We need mangrove. We need mangrove right now. Well, yeah, you use the intro lyrics from... Of course you do. You can't take the sky from me. We could say the Enterprise is a Star Trek reference. We could do that. That makes sense. Guys, I'm sorry, but I have to chop down a mangrove tree right now. I need a red boat immediately. So we need this. Give me one of these. We need more red planks anyway. I wasn't planning to chop a bunch of wood. I don't have scaffolding, so this is going to be rough. I've already broken the roots. I might have to look up the proper name. I've got no more blocks to work. I got a whole stack of dirt blocks to work with. Can't reach it. There is a non-zero chance I'm going to lose this Minecraft world in this mangrove tree. It is totally a possibility. If I had not just used up all my mangrove planks, I wouldn't have had to do this. Trouble, what do you think I'm doing? What did you think I was out here chopping red wood for? Oh god, the leaves are all the way over here. Alright, there's no more logs up here. I think we can just chop our way back down now. Don't chop too fast. All right, let's go feed the bonesmith while we wait for the rest of these to disintegrate. Guess we can name anything on an anvil. Oh, I got this moss carpet, too, I need to get rid of. What was I thinking, grabbing one bone meal? What was I going to do with one friggin' bone meal? The heart of gold would be good. That's a good one. That's a good... Every time I plant a mangrove tree, I accidentally bone meal the grass. That's okay. And I got a couple more things for the bonesmith. All right, so we need to grab some oak slabs when we go in to name this boat. Because I have to actually build the next space for the boat hire. That might be the best experience level I ever paid. So that's it. No more Zelda reference. Zelda is done. Spoken for. What else was I going to use Zelda for, though? You don't get a silly green hat. You don't get a paraglider. The bow is the obvious thing, but every bow in the Zelda games are just named like, oh, this is the hero's bow. This one's the fairy bow. This one's the bow. None of the bows have cool names. The best we could do would be call one like Arrow of Light and have a Zelda quote, but this is much better. Here, I want to build 2 more out here. These need to be 3 wide, don't they? Yeah, these need to be 3 wide. That's 4 wide. What am I doing? This one's only 2. Maybe I can get away with 2. Oh, I have to redo this whole thing now. It's easy to place a boat into. It's harder to park one into, I think. That's why I did that. Let's just... It'll look better if it's 2, though, I think. It's 2 by 2 all the way down. The King of Red Lions. No, we can park in 2. Nice and easy. We just spin around. Looks great. What was I worried about? All right, we're not naming more boats right now. I just need to go look in here and see if I've got fences. If I don't have fences, then we're going to leave that fence broken. Why would you have fences in here? Of course you wouldn't. But I might in here. But of course I don't. Oh, I got everything I need to make all the boats right. Right. I already had got the wood together to name the boats. Well, we have a spruce boat done. We need a dark oak boat, an acacia boat, a jungle boat. We've got a cherry boat. We need a pale boat. We've got a mangrove boat. Need a birch boat. And the oak logs are just good to have down here. Actually, I'll go ahead and use some of these right now. Now I won't fall back off the back of my boat launch. We're going to stretch boaches. Boaches. These are my boaches, guys. You guys like my boaches? I got my boach, the Dawn Treader, and I've got my boach, the King of Red Lions. This is also a boach. That was a squid boach. All right, I can't think about boat names anymore. We got to get back to work. We were doing something in here. Well, I can use up the mangrove planks that I made. We'll do that next. No eggs? You guys suck. I'm glad I was able to think of something. We were able to think of something for The Legend of Zelda. That's good. Why do I have an oak boat in my inventory? The only horse I've had so far didn't make it. So. All right. We need a good design. This is just a placeholder design, obviously. Here, let's put all the... I just got a jumble of construction materials here. I got some spruce planks. We'll start with those. We need 2 more lecterns. Let's get those made now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can make these out of... Well, I can make the bookshelves... You know what? Oh, fine. Make the bookshelves out of oak. I remembered what lecterns are made out of. Woo! Let's make me some stairs. So we're going to want 2 away from the wall here. And we can't have any holes in the back wall. So the back walls are going to be red. Or they can be bookshelves, I guess. So my first inclination is we start with something like this. Like each guy will be standing in his little place. So probably we'll have a slab down there. Problem is, the alternative would be something like this. Because really the lectern should be facing them, right? And then maybe that. I just don't like the stairs here. If I just go with planks, we end up with kind of what we have now, which might be fine. Might be okay. Something like this. Give me sticks. I want more sticks than that. I'm going to turn all these into sticks. Really should not be using wood for sticks. Really should be using bamboo. How am I going to keep them from wandering? Oh, trust me, they will not be wandering. Because this would be enough to keep them from wandering right there. That would do the trick. I don't care if the access tunnel, like, I actually kind of like that the access tunnel will look like this. I'm okay with that. That's something like this. I just need to put something here to keep, like that would keep them from wandering. And if I did that, then that opens the sides up, right? Nope, that was wrong. Oh, I just had an idea. I just had an idea of what we could do. Hold on, I gotta run into the market real quick. Where's the skeleton hurting? Oh, he must have wandered up the mountain. Over here somewhere? Where did that guy die? He didn't die under this shelf. Putting this hill back in place is going to be a big project, but it'll be worth it. It'll look great. I don't know where that skeleton died. I'm not interested in it. I just thought of something that could add a lot of pizzazz to this library. I need to go up here real quick, grab shears. I need to make water bottles to collect honey. We're not doing that right now, but we need to. Got me 40 wool. Great. Here's what we can do. Let's go back into the storage room here. All this is a storage room. This is not my house. I don't have a house in this world. I'm homeless. I carry my bed with me. This is just a storage room. With wool, I can make banners. I could hang banners on each of the librarian stalls, and each one could have a unique symbol depending on what that librarian sells. Like the first librarian we're going to install is going to sell fortune. So oh, this could get very complicated very quickly, but I think I love the idea. So, what if I need ink? There's got to be an online banner making tool, right? There's got to be. Minecraft banner editor. Okay. You know what? Hold on. If we're going to do this, let's do it right. Let's, there's so many ads on this. On this web page. Okay. Okay. So I've got this banner editor. And we've got a Hungry Howie. Oh, God, I want Hungry Howies now. When Peanut calls me here, it's a lot later than I thought. It's almost 5 o'clock. When Peanut calls me and says, "What do you want for dinner?" I'm going to tell her Hungry Howies because I saw an ad for Hungry Howies. And I'm a consumer whore. Okay. We've got this banner editor. Let's see if we can figure out how this works. Okay, so that's for adding a new banner. We're making a pattern or shield. Crafting mode, pattern shield. We're going to use a loom when we're on Java. So to make you can make a banner out of any color of wool with 6 of them. And this is for adding a pattern. We can stack these patterns one on the other to like make designs. So this is going to be my fortune librarian. So can I change the color of this at all? This stuff here we need special items for. Like this, I needed to actually make bricks. But I think these are the only building blocks I have. So I don't know about a 4-leaf clover, but I think like just a diamond. Like a diamond-colored diamond. How do I change the color of it? Because I don't want to start with a white banner. What's this button? This is... Oh, this is... I can switch between separate banners that I'm making. All right. Import code, JSON files, export image. Oh, here we go. Something like this. Because we're going to use this fortune pick to mine up a bunch of diamonds. So we need gray wool, which means I need gray dye, which is ink sac and bone meal, I think. Do I have any bone meal chilling? I sure do. We're gonna need 6. I don't have enough ink sacs. Oh, that's not how you do it anyway. Oh, hold on. We probably do it like this. We make the white dye first. Then we make the black dye. Then we combine them to make gray dye. I need one more ink sac. Do I have any? Please tell me I've got an ink sac. I got ink sacs. Yo. Oh, I could have made more. Never mind. We'll just keep these on hand. Okay, so we do this by making a gray banner to start. Now I need light blue dye. So I think we do that by making a blue dye out of a blue flower and then combining it with a white dye. Great. Now I pop this banner into the loom. We pop in the dye. And since this is my fortune guy, that'll look sick. That'll look sick. He's trapped in here. He can't jump out when he's in there. Because he's got his slab over his head. So yeah, we don't need stairs up here then. If we're going to just... We'll just put planks back there and save the stairs. And then maybe we'll give each of them some candles. We could make candles, and they could put candles out on their little tables. Maybe do bookshelves behind them. Candles require string, and string is at a premium right now. We'll make a couple. All of those flowers are reproducible. We can farm those up as much as we need. What do they come out here for? Wax. We're going to craft something with honey for the first time. It's not this. I can make a honey block. I don't want to. Let's make as many candles as we can. I'm trying to think, do I have any other pressing use for string? I don't need to make bows. I don't need to make tripwire hooks. I got plenty of scaffold for now. I think I'm good to turn this all into candles. You know what? This is my... We're going to end up with a bunch of dye, so this is my dye chest. And if we want... Can I make red dye out of these? I can. I don't want to use all my bones because we might want dogs later. Man, remember all those poppies we threw away? We fed to the bonesmith? Oh, I can't bone meal these. Really? I thought I could bone meal flat. Maybe you can't bone meal poppies. Ooh, I was thinking we could bone meal flowers. Is a rosebush red dye? It is. It's actually quite a bit of red dye. Can I bone meal these? Red dye. So let's put half of these back. We'll make the other half into red dye. And then we'll make red candles. Put the dye back. I don't want to clog my inventory too badly. I've never placed a candle. I'm going to need a flint and steel, aren't I? I'm going to need a fire starter. Are they lit? I mean, it looks kind of like they're lit. And then what do we do on this side? Well, for now, we're going to leave it alone. Let's not accidentally light anything on fire, right? Men in boats. All right. Next step is to get him over here. Right? Yeah, that's the next step. And we're going to do that. I thought candles gave off a little more light than that. So we're going to need a second. We have a second boat. They're both going to immediately turn into librarians. That's okay, though. I actually am okay with that. Here, let's put a boat here. They can't leave without stepping in the boat. Okay, you're in a boat. I'm gonna have to break those. I hate you guys. I need you in different boats. They just want to stand on their leg. That's not how you read books. Okay, he's good. Let's get him out of the way. All right, perfect. Next, we need to shove him back into here. So this has got to come out for now. We can safely break a lectern without destroying the book on it. We're going to have to do this process for all of these men, by the way, once their little stalls are built. Can I get a little closer here? Yes. Okay, now I need to break the lectern that he picked. Really? We're going to take all these up and put them back down. How are you still a librarian? I broke all the lecterns. You don't have a lectern anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to put all these away for now. Okay, so that guy's jobless, which is what we want. How are you a librarian? That makes no sense. You have no lectern. These 4 lecterns are spoken for. You guys each grabbed a lectern from over here, but I broke those. Are you just a broken librarian now? How? I didn't buy anything from you. I didn't lock in a trade. I am at a loss for why he's a librarian, and I don't want a density book. I mean, maybe I do, but not now. I want a fortune book. So something happened to force this librarian to keep his job, even though his job block is gone. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Why is this man a librarian still? What if I give him a new lectern? Density. He's just locked in as a density librarian. I'm assuming density is for the hammer weapons that you can get now. Okay. Where do you think your job block is? That's a question worth asking. Let's let him free. Like, where do you think you can work? He's talking with the guys. There he goes. Okay. He just... The other guys are like, dude, it is really offensive that you run around calling yourself a librarian when you're clearly not. We're in a union. You don't pay dues. You're not a librarian. And the guy's like, oh, yo, sorry. I didn't mean to accidentally appropriate your librarian culture. That's my bad. That's on me. Okay. We're going to shove on in here. There you go. Now, let me get a book and an emerald so I can buy the book when I see it. I'm going to need lots of emeralds, actually. We have to buy the first book at full price. Here, I just want the door blocked for now. I thought the candles would give off like a better glow than that. Honestly. I've never placed a candle before. Alright, so you're going to have this above your head to keep you in there, right? You need this too. So if I don't like what I see... We've got to get Fortune or Silk Touch. Loyalty is fantastic. We're definitely going to want Loyalty at some point. You don't like this block? You don't like it? It pains me to not take that Depth Strider. It pains me to not take Protection 4. Eyes on the prize, Brick Road. Honestly, having a guy that sells really cheap Fortune 2, do I take it or do I hold out for Fortune 3? I'd have to make this twice. I'd have to make that twice. We got to hold out for Fortune 3. So that would take me 6 diamonds to make a Fortune 3 pickaxe with that. It's looting. It's looting. It's not what we're after. I've actually already got Frostwalker boots. My guy? Give me my block, please. Sometimes they just want to keep the block. Quick charge. Is that only for crossbows? Density 4? Lure 3. I thought lure only went to lure 2. Well, whatever. We got a free lure 2, basically. That's excellent. Thorns is good. No, because right now I specifically need Fortune. I need diamonds, and I can't get diamonds without Fortune. Like, Fortune is bottlenecking me at the moment. In order to make a bunch of the good gear I need later, I need diamonds. Like, diamonds... We'll get more enchantments faster if I have the diamonds to make equipment, rather than just rolling for books. It's just, it's what I need right now. Looting 2. Down the road, it'll make more sense to take good stuff I get. A couple of these guys, I just took what I got. Like this guy, I'll probably never buy this book again. This was just something I really wanted at the time. I brought 4 guys in, and I just took the 4 first enchantments that looked cool. Mending is the best book in the game, but we already got it. Really like that Frostwalker life, huh? Hey, get a job. Employment. This guy stands to make like 20 emeralds right now if he gives me the book that I want. We're probably going to want to make a second sword with Smite 5 instead of Sharpness 5 eventually. For fighting Wither Skeletons. So maybe we'll have a second sword to name at some point. An undead slaying sword. Aqua Affinity. We definitely we might have a set of special underwater equipment, so we'll be making like a second hat and stuff. Curse of Binding, not what I want. And of course, any of these guys might roll Fortune 3 into their later categories. So we might end up with duplicates down the road. Some of these enchantments I don't recognize because they've added a new weapon type to the game. You can get hammers now, but they're hard to get. You can only get them from trial chambers, and I've never run a trial chamber. They're really, really tough, and I've never gone into one. I've got a guy who will sell me a trial chamber map. I know how to get to one. We're going to need that eventually to make some scuba gear. We're going to need that eventually when we make some scuba gear. We need Aqua Affinity, Depth Strider, and Respiration. We need Impaling and Loyalty, too, as part of our scuba gear. I hate when it lands back there. I've already got Sharpness taken care of. Sharpness is done. I didn't know Loyalty had multiple levels. Loyalty is for tridents. When you throw a trident, if it's loyal, it'll come back to you. Riptide lets you fly with tridents, but it only works in the rain. It looks really cool. I think we've seen every level of density from this guy. You can't get Fortune 4 in vanilla. But Fortune 3 is what we really... Or I'll take Silk Touch from him, too. Infinity is great because it means you don't have to worry about arrows anymore, but you can't put Infinity and Mending on the same bow. There's Density 4 again. I think we've got a 2 out of 3 chance of seeing a magic book. And then if we see a magic book, we've got... It's random which magic books. There's 3 different trades they can give us. They can give us this bookshelf trade, this paper trade, or a magic book trade. And the paper trade might be guaranteed. No, this one doesn't have a paper trade. Okay, so yeah, it rolls 2 out of those 3 trades, and then when it gives us a magic book, it selects one from... all of the available, not all of the available enchantments. There's some you can't get this way, but Fortune is one of them. Mending you can only get this way. Looting 3. Oh god, that's really tempting. That's really tempting to take. That's so tempting. We'd have to make a new banner if we took this. And we'd have to airlift in some new guys. I'm doing it. I'm walking and looting. I said I wasn't going to, but I'm going to. Oh, man. Okay. Next. How many weakness potions do I have? 1. So we're not getting Silk Touch today. Should I space them 2 apart like this? Or maybe 3 apart with this beam in the middle. Okay. I think I like this little design here. The problem is he has to move over one square now. You see why? Because I need this on the inside over here. That won't be a big problem. Let's get that done first. You about to get shoved, son. Nope. All right, we're boating you. If it's going to be like that, you bastard. Or you just go in of your own accord. That works too. I heard a skeleton die out there again. So there's your lectern. That's a spruce plank. That's a spruce plank. Son, you about to get shoved again. I broke the floor. Okay, so these are stairs. No, these are stairs. And these are stairs. And these are planks. This is for your candles. So this is spruce. Oh, we gotta light these for you. I try not to carry flint and steel in my inventory because it's really easy to just accidentally light stuff on fire. This can go. This can go. You need slabs over your head. Like that. So that's a little shelf for you. Did I want stairs across? What did I want here? I'll take this down. I think this needs to be stairs. Make sure he's blocked in there. Like that needs to be stairs, right? Or do these need to be slabs? Okay, no, yeah, these are slabs. He can't get out of there. These are slabs. So this can be spruce. So a lot of these, the wall can actually be spruce. And then his banner. Well, this isn't his banner anymore. This is Fortune Guy's banner, but that is a little book stall. There's one other thing I could think to do. Oh, it's 4. Okay. There's a dark spot up top. That's why I keep hearing skeletons up there. There's a dark spot on my roof somewhere. This is all slabs. Where's there a dark spot? This whole time, monsters just been spawning up here on the roof. I thought if they were slabs, they couldn't get up here. Maybe it's because they're top slabs. Yeah, they're the tops of blocks. Maybe they can spawn on slabs as long as they spawn on the top side. Brickroad, just playing peaceful, then no monsters ever spawn. Boop. Okay. No, we can use fence. Maybe bookshelves back here, but okay, bear with me. Oh, I can't stack the two together. I thought I could do quartz along the bottom and then the spruce on the top. Well, maybe then instead Back to the stone cutter. Okay, so that idea didn't pan out. I put the slabs away. We have like these quartz pillars in between each one. I don't know. It's not great. Let's go put looting 3 on this sword. That's a hell of a sword. All right, I'm gonna go back to the spruce for now. I could tinker with this all day, but I want to get moving. This is good enough for me for now. We need an appropriate banner. So looting 3. On a banner. So clear this. Looting is good for drops. So yellow for the gold. In Minecraft, a color of wealth is green and yellow. Now we can combine these too. Like I could do a yellow border. I've got to click the little save button. And then add, like we can combine, I forget how many. These we would have to hunt down. Big plus sign. Because we're adding to our drops. So you can make more complex shapes by adding these together. Snout. I don't know about snout. Kind of a shining coin. What I don't know where I can get a flower charge though. With an oxeye daisy. I've got one of those. You know what? I like this for looting. It's like a shiny coin on a green background. So first, I need a piece of paper. I need an oxeye daisy. I've only got one, so let's bone meal it some. It's stupid to be turning bones into bone meal right now, considering I've got the bonesmith out there. I can't bone meal oxide daisies. Oh, to get more of these, you bone meal grass in a plains, sunflower plains, flower forest, meadow, dripstone cave, or deep dark biome. I can make them in the deep dark. So this is a renewable resource. That's interesting. That's actually very interesting. I have to see this in action. Usually I would never snack while I'm streaming, but I don't have a webcam right now, so. I kind of feel like I can snack all I want. Oh, does it have to be a grass block, though? Oh, it has to be grass block. Shoot, I can't do this right now. Okay, I can't do this right now. I have to grow grass down there, which I can do once I have silk touch. I have silk touch. I could get grass blocks. We just had to bap our head all the way up. I thought I was going to go down there and start bone mealing the skulk, and then I was thinking about it like, wait a minute, that's not going to do anything. I think a long-term project might be completely taming that deep dark biome. Like finding the ancient city, taking out all the shriekers, getting it all lit up, and then connecting it to the base somehow. Like maybe find the centerpiece of the ancient city, connect it to the sky, carve it all out. Yeah, I can take some of these. I was wanting to take this wall out anyway, I think. Give me 25 of these. Oh, God, my inventory. We can throw that away for now. We gotta pack the bag up with just nonsense. There. They're fine. Yeah, I was wanting to clear some of these blocks out anyway. Whap, 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 whap. Ah, my face. I keep breaking my nose on my terrible staircase. It's not even a staircase. It's just a bunch of blocks. There's 3 turnoffs in this stair, and it's the second one that takes me down to the deep dark. Ow, 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 ow. We might take a map down here at one point and see where the ancient city is located around the base. Okay, I didn't want to go all the way down. So those are shriekers. We want to stay away from those. So I've got a nice little grass platform here. This should work. We're getting the red and yellow flowers. Not seen an oxeye daisy yet. I guess I need to stop feeding flowers to the bonesmith. I thought you could throw any flower on the ground and bone meal it to get more of it, but that doesn't work with all of them. Only getting dandelion. I wonder if I'm close enough to the edge, or close enough... Because this spot where I'm in might not count as deep dark, you know what I mean? I mean, it should. There's some lava, you know. Ah, there's one. This is the most adventure I've ever done for flowers. We'll just use up all this bone meal and take the flowers back that we get. Yeah, I've got a plan for this place. So the idea to get through here is, first of all, night vision potions. But all of... So these things here, with the little wigglies on them, if we step near them, they click. And then these ones here, with the teeth on top, if we make noise near them or they hear a click, it'll shriek. And then if we hear 4 shrieks, the warden shows up. And the warden pushes my ass all the way up through my head. But you can sneak around and use wool blocks to make sure those shriekers can't hear. And then once you've completely surrounded one with wool, it's inert. And once it's inert, you can also safely mine it. You can take it out. Once there's no more shrieker, there's no more warden. And the warden doesn't even drop resources. You don't get anything cool from killing a warden. It is purely for pushing your ass all the way up through your head. That's the only reason it exists. It fires lasers at you. It makes it super dark so you can't see. I'm going to sleep at the bottom of my hole. Okay. So, with a piece of paper, and an oxeye daisy, I can make the flower pattern. Let's put all this stuff away. I need to make lime green dye. Green dye and white dye. We can do that. Because I've got so much green dye. So green dye, white dye. Let's make a green the color of emeralds. And then we want yellow dye, which is going to be a dandelion, probably. They're pretty yellow. Oh, I need 6 of these, though, don't I? Yeah, we need 6 lime dyes. No problem. No problem. There's more bone meal to be had. Oh, I gotta make the dye first. Herpensy derp. I've got 8. That's fine too. Okay, so now I need... six of these. Put the dye away. Make a banner. I think I need 2 pieces of yellow dye, actually. Let's just make some more. Okay, if I've done this correctly, we get a yellow dye pattern. And then we put the circle in the middle. Great. Another thing we can do is throw these on an anvil and name them after the book that they serve. So I can just like mouse over and see what they've got. That was a fun little excursion. There you go, friend. Looting. Next, I need this guy to move over, because we have to build through where he is. We gotta come right through here. Okay, so these are his shelves. Free boat ride. I know you're into a boat ride. He sure is. Oh, we gotta go the long way around. Okay. So I can reclaim this. And these. And that. That plank in. Plank, plank, plank. Slab, slab, slab. Do not want these to despawn. These are so precious. You know what? The backs of all of them should just be planks. Okay. Then he's going to have his shelves. Then this is stairs. And then more spruce on top. I don't need this block or this block or this block. You're stuck in there anyway. Yeah. Well, you're stuck for now. I can't get back this way now. Let's get this man some candles. You know what? You can have 3 candles. Because you sell Luck of the Sea. 3. I don't know if that's realistic or not. Okay. Luck of the Sea. That's what you are, friend. Friendo. Mr. Frienderson. Let's get you in. I think we can do that now. And then we can do this. No. Wait. There's a zombie in here. You're an idiot. You, sir, are an idiot. What's wrong with you? Oh my God. Okay. This is what you wanted. This is where you wanted to be. Yeah. Yeah, no doikey. There's a zombie in there, moron. He's like, I'm gonna get up off the floor and get in the boat. Get in the boat. I will shove you in the boat. Okay, you're in the boat. That was my fault. He's not blocked in there. Not without more fence. Oh, I broke the floor. Every time I accidentally break my floor, I get very sad. Now you're stuck, right? I guess we'll find out. Now you're stuck. All right. Now we need you back in here. Okay. Now we need a banner for Luck of the Sea. Maybe this same pattern, but on a blue background with waves. Right? So we give it a light blue background. We go with the, because it's still about treasure. So we give it like the treasure symbol, which I've decided is this. And then there. So we've got like a wave pattern. It's like ocean themed. Really want some Hungry Howies. You know what? I'm not going to bother cropping this. Y'all can just look at all the stupid ads. Who cares? It's whatever. Okay. So I need light blue dye and blue dye, which are different things. Another lime banner. So I've got my wool still. I've got 2 lime dye. I'm not going to use any more bones for this. I got stuff to feed the bonesmith anyway. The bonesmith must eat. Oh, and the harvest is ready. I do need to harvest because I need to repair this axe. I think I'm going to start by just trying to sell you pumpkins. We will do the harvests and see what kind of healing I can get on my axe. I just got to remember, I can put it in my offhand like this. Then there is no chance that I will accidentally axe a villager. And maybe the Luck of the Sea merchant, we should give him blue candles. What else can I put in there? 8 candles. Yeah, that's repairing my axe a little bit. I need to breed cows. I need to breed villagers as well. See, if I had a multicolored sheep farm going, I wouldn't need to use dye on every individual piece of wool that I want to use. We're done breeding sheep. I've got all the sheep that I need for now. The sheep situation is fine. Every time I come out here, I get that much wool. All right, let's feed the men in the big pink box. Mm-hmm. That one super injured golem back there is keeping my whole compound clean of golems. And I am so appreciative of it. Oh, the cats are going crazy. I've got cats everywhere. I need to make a barn or something for my animals. We got cows, we got sheep, we got chickens, we got cats. Right now, I just got cats living in my storage room. I actually need the axe for a moment. Oh, you know what? He just bought pumpkins. He's not gonna want pumpkins. He's gonna want melons. He actually does want pumpkins. Fine, we ate a potato. I almost don't want to zombify these guys. Like, there's something that feels correct about the diamond tools and stuff always being premium prices. And it's not like we have any shortage of emeralds anyway. Alright, we made some work on the axe. Jeez, look at all the... I got more carrots to sell. Yeah, the axe is almost healed. We're good. We're good. Okay, harvest is done. So I need light blue dye. is blue dye and white dye. And blue dye is probably just... a cornflower. Yeah, okay. We'll make some cornflowers. I also need yellow. I've got plenty of yellow. I also need dark blue. No, I need blue, and it's blue and light blue, not... Okay, we'll do 3 cornflowers worth. I went out there to take bone meal from the bonesmith, and I didn't do it. So once more, we are just going to use up our store of bones. Okay, let me think about... I need 2 blues. 2 blues, 2 yellows. Light blue, 6 light blue wool. So we need lots of blue dye, actually. I don't think this will be enough. I need 1 more cornflower. What do I get if I bone meal the grass? Can I get cornflowers by bone mealing the grass out here? It's probably going to be a good idea to just learn what flowers I can get from my own grass. I'm thinking I'm just going to get a bunch of these pink flowers is the problem. Here, we'll take a whole stack. Because this was all cherry forest. Yeah, we're just only going to get these pink flowers here. If I go across the river over there, that's not a cherry forest, that's a birch forest. There's no safe way down here. There's the man in the box. We won't talk about the man in the box. Okay, what am I here? Grass. Dandelions. Plains, sunflower plains, flower forest, meadow. You know what? Actually, I think I've got a flower forest. Is that a meadow? Can we get cornflowers in a meadow? I could use lapis, actually. I don't... What have you done here? How have I not noticed this monstrosity before? Oh, God, you villagers. The way you live. Thank goodness I came around. I could just use lapis for blue dye. I've got plenty of lapis. Oh, I don't want to use a bucket to go up and break my torches. I only need 2 blue dye. Because it's going to be light blue and yellow for the rest of it. No, I need a fence. We've got, yeah, we got lots of lapis. Oh, my bags are so full. We're going to need that. We could unload some of this construction stuff. I don't need the grass. I don't need the deep slate. The quartz was a dud. Yeah, that quartz can go. Egg can go. Mangrove can go. Mangrove can go. Okay. That should be everything I need. All right. Thinking. Step 1. We make light blue wool. Step 2. We make the banner. Now, the tool let me stack up this much. Let me layer 4 things. Let's see if this will. Yep. I could do a 5th thing too. This is my Luck of the Sea banner. I'm pleased with this. Okay, now I've got to move you. You're mending. Just double checking that he is in fact Luck of the Sea. So he's mending. So we need to get blocks down here. So we're just gonna we're just kind of shove you in. Would be great. So we do this. This needs to be a block. It's hard to see the rest of the build back there. I think this is a block. Yeah, because they've got blocks next to their pillars. I'm out of spruce planks. I've got no spruce. We got to go make spruce planks. Should have a bunch. I have none. Dang it. Okay. Let's So the patterns can go in, they're reusable. They can go in this chest up here with the dies. Keep some bone meal in here too. We'll feed on the way. I don't need oak fences. Here, we'll take out some spruce stairs. Oh, we could put trapdoors on there. Might look neat. Trapdoors. I didn't think about trapdoors. We'll construct it and we'll play around with the trimmings later. I've got slabs, I've got fences. I just need the wood. So I'm gonna need my bone meal. There's bone meal over there. All right, spruce tree. I'm going to step away, guys. I think my wife's home. I'll be right back. All right, back to chopping this massive boy. If you spawn in one of these biomes with this tree at the start, you actually have to stop halfway up to make another axe. Because the wood axe you start with, or the first wood axe you make, is not going to last. Let us sleep. Hurrah. I want 8 of these saplings before I plant the next one. There we go. Now this is going to harm the dirt all around me, I'm pretty sure. We got over a stack of wood from that. Oh, yeah. Woof. Oh, buddy. So I got to put the dirt back now. Man, it even got into the wall. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to silk touch some of this. Because we might be able to do mushrooms on it. I hate hacking through it with a pickaxe, but it's the only silk touch I've got. We're going to run out of dirt if we do that. So yeah, silk touching that up. It may behoove us. Okay, we're back to normal. And I've got tons of spruce. Well, I got a stack of spruce. Because with that, you know, I'm going to put the podzol in here too. With that podzol, I might be able to expand this out and put my mushrooms in. We've actually been using up a lot of bone meal. All the feeding the bone smith has come out to be, because like our bone meal reserves, we've used quite a lot, chopping up all this wood and stuff. We do have a soul sand biome in the Nether, easily accessible. All right, guys, I'm back with spruce. And eggs for some reason. Okay, So he's going to stand here. Lectern's going to be here. Those are his shelves. Give me some slabs. Then I know I've got some stairs. Okay. I don't think you can get anywhere useful. You could go out that way. You're not going to go out that way. You want to just walk into your new spot? You could. You could just walk right into your new spot. If you wanted to be a bro, you could just walk right into your new spot there. Yeah, like that. So you're trapped now. So I can take these fences out. I'm going to give you your lectern back. Don't worry. I'm going to give it to you. You're my mending boy. You're like the most important guy in the joint. So I can take this one now, and this one, and this one. And this, and this, and this. Okay. Candles. Thinking pink candles for mending, and then we have to design a mending banner. I broke my floor. That is happening with some regularity. Because pink dye I have in abundance. I could make all the pink dye I could ever want. Oh, we would need fresh candles, and I don't have any more string. All right, well, everyone's getting red candles then. Okay, so mending. I'm thinking gray and brown for like woodworking, like you're building something. Let's pull this back up. New banner. Junk all this. Can we do like... gray background? I want it to look like an axe or a hammer or something, right? That doesn't connect up top. Oh, this does. Ha-ha! I made a hammer. That's mending. That's got to be mending, right? So 6 light gray wool, brown dye, and black dye. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. In fact, I might still have the light gray wool. We do need more black dye. I think I've still got some... Yeah, there's no other use for ink sacs than black dye. We might as well just, boop, make all of it. Great. Great and good. So this is going to be... Oh, that's already white dye. Yeah, we've already got dye. Dye is good to go. So I need 6 light gray wool. So that's going to be 3 of these and 3 of these. And 3 more of these. If I understand this correctly. Gray dye. Light gray dye. Fantastic. Black for the hammer, and I need to go get cocoa beans. I have vines over here. No, please. Because these mangrove trees, man. We're going to sleep out here in the trees. We're seeing less progress on the land in these streams, but we're seeing, like, the progress is more granular now. We're working on important details at the moment. The land itself is pretty settled out there. Okay, so they've got everything I need. We make... Up. 6 of these. We make the light gray banner. The brown stick needs to go next. So we put in brown dye. We put in the stick. And then black dye. And we have a mending banner. Maybe we'll take these down and name them later, but I'm not worried about it right now. So this can come out. You're my mending man. This looks awesome. I love the way that these banners are looking. So we got to move sharpness 5 and protection 4. Oh, I've got protection 4. I'm glad I didn't roll that earlier. I thought we didn't. Okay, next. Oh, I didn't give you candles, fella. You get 4 candles because mending is so important. Okay. Okay, you two can stay where you are for now. This is all coming together. Yeah, because this is going to be the corner here. Let's build that out so I see what I'm doing. We're going to have better lighting solutions at some point, but for now that will do. And I'm just admiring the way that the banners look here. I have never delved into the art of banner craft before. I feel like I'm expanding my Minecraft skill set. What up? Okay, give me all these. Give me this one too. Alright, so our fortune guy is going to go in here. We only had to move these two guys into place because they were in my way. But now that we're not in the way anymore, we can move the fortune man in here. So he wants fences here for now, and here. And here, and here, and here, and here. He's waiting in a boat for me. Put these 7 mangrove planks in place. We might want this in mangrove, actually. Can I see how that looks? Oh, that's what we're missing. That's probably what we need to do. And then maybe we'll do something with these bottom blocks. But yeah, we want a row of mangrove across the top. So they look like they're in little, like, inset cubbies. I need a lectern. Is it in my... There it is. We're going to need this. We're going to need this. After a fashion. My friend, it is high time you were employed. I don't think he can get out here, but let's just make sure. Oh, too much fence. I was using oak fence for this so I could clearly see it more easily, but oh well. All right. Go. You're done being a boat friend. Now you're going to be a lectern friend. There's no use arguing about it. It is your destiny. Get in there. Don't. I don't think you can walk out. Only I can walk out. Get back there. Great. Now the fun part. We actually need... So we're back to rolling. Protection 2 is worthless to me. Knockback 2 is not what I'm looking for. Bookshelves, not what I'm looking for. Resp 3 is good. Oh, I need emeralds and a book so I can lock this in when I get it. Now we're going to make one more weakness potion. Oh, if I'd done this, if I'd had more forethought, I would have put these two guys next to each other and zombified them together. But now I'm going to need 2 weakness potions. Aqua affinity is good. Breach 1. Piercing 2. You flame. Punch 1. Quick charge. Feather falling is excellent. We need feather falling 2, though. I think feather falling only goes to 2. Feather falling goes to 4. Cool. The Samuel Vimes theory of boots is going to go to feather falling 4. Punch. I'd like to punch you. Don't worry about it. It's just Morton back there. Morton can't hurt you until I let him. Unbreaking 3 is definitely a book that we want. But now is not the time. Fortune 2. Oh. If I lock this in, I could buy 2 picks, put Fortune on both of them, and combine them, but I don't have the experience levels for it. Can't take it. Nope. What am I doing? There's Silk Touch. Do I take it? The only thing I would need this for, this would just, okay, we don't take this. This would, the reason we don't take this is because that would just be a luxury. We have a Silk Touch pick. We can Silk Touch anything we want. It's just a matter of, it has to be done with a pick. Feather Falling 3 is excellent. Bane of Arthropods might be the dumbest enchant to put on a sword, because, like, if you have sharpness 5 on a sword, nothing, like, all the spiders in the game die in 1 or 2 hits anyway. People have been saying for years that they need to add like a spider boss, like you fight Shelob or something, to make that enchantment worth it. There's Unbreaking 3 again. It's just what Minecraft is sometimes. Efficiency. I think efficiency goes up to 5, but I normally don't like efficiency 5. It'll get you into trouble. Like this axe is efficiency 4. If this was even more efficient, then we would just be chewing through wood blocks. It would be almost impossible to just... I want this slab somewhere else. It's already taken care of, buddy. Don't need any more Luck of the Sea. I'll probably never buy that book again, but... Another thing I could do, actually... Oh, I need books. I was going to say I could buy cheap books from the guys. Because we do want just a lot of magic books to put on chiseled bookshelves. And that would also level up. And every time they level, they get a new book. Mending is actually one of the more common books just because it only has one level. Any time he rolls Mending, it's what you want. Bane of Arthropods 4, that'll get us there. Quick Charge. I'll tell you what, from an ambience perspective, I'm going to enjoy having candle crackles in my subtitles while I'm here in the library. We actually need power 2. I'm not going to take it now, but we do need power 2 for a bow. If we get power 2 and infinity, maybe I'll just keep buying a bow. Sweeping Edge. Sweeping Edge is pretty good on a sword. I don't know if it's exclusive with anything else that I want. That might be exclusive with Sharpness, actually. No, that doesn't make sense. More density. Good. Later on, we're going to want a weapon to fight wither skeletons with. Showing me all the aquatic enchantments right now. Efficiency 5. It's a liability, I tell you. Especially in the nether. Hey. Hey, give my lectern back. Oh, you bastard. Gotta make me walk all the way around. Just give my lectern back. Here, that gives me one mangrove plank to place. I didn't get the lectern back. Oh, it's still sitting there. You bastard. I'm gonna go in like this then. Really? I can't get it from here? Alright. I think I broke the wrong blocks is the problem. There, I got it now. Back to what I was doing. I'm going to put this away. So I have an empty space in the inventory. Loving the bookshelves right now. Blast protection. That's funny. It's the second time we've seen Silk Touch. I actually don't know if every single level of every single book counts as a unique roll. Like, is there an equal chance of rolling any given book, or are the books that have levels slightly less if you're looking for a specific level? Does it just roll one book from the massive book table, of which, like, Protection 1, 2, 3, 4 are separate books? Or does it roll the enchantment effect and then roll the level afterwards? If it's the former, then every book we're looking for has the same Fortune 1, has the same chance. If it's the latter, then stuff like mending is slightly more common because there's not levels to it. Bane of arthropods. Now I can fight spiders. We're chewing through this axe. We're chewing it all the way back down. Breach 4. Aqua Affinity. Oh, we took looting 3, didn't we?
Yeah, we've got looting 3 already. Hitting him in the head didn't help. I wonder if anybody's figured out like RNG manipulation for stuff like this in Minecraft. Like, is there a particular rain dance I can do to get the enchant that I want? Ha 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 ha! We are locking it. Worth it, worth it, worth it. Worth the time. My man. Fortune 3. Thank you for your contribution. I'm going to sleep right here in front of you. Oh, I thought it was thundering out. Okay. I'm going to put some blocks back here. You need... Whoa, wait a minute. What's this? I got a leak in my roof. I must not have repaired it when I dropped the... Oh, those are spruce. I got a leak in the roof. It's embarrassing. Came over here to get a man some candles. My last 4 candles. Let me get you a light. Shaboom. All right. And zombifying them is not a pressing concern because the ones that are not zombified are looting and Fortune 3, and I'm probably only going to buy 1 of each of those. So zombification is not a major concern right now. Fortune 3 was a major concern. Next, my poor axe. What happened here? My toolsmiths turned into witches. How on earth does that happen? I have no earthly idea how that could even happen. How do my... They got zapped by lightning? What? What? Hold on. A villager transforms into a witch when lightning strikes within 4 blocks from it. Whoa! A witch transformed from a villager does not despawn naturally and cannot be changed back into a villager. That's wild. How do I prevent that? It's because these guys were in like market stalls outside. Wait a minute, hold on. No. I know how to prevent this. A lightning rod. If I put a lightning rod out here, can I... to divert lightning strikes. $128 blocks. I need to... Well, we lost 2 villagers learning that lesson. No, it's not about to become an indoor market. I just have to put a lightning rod somewhere. That's insane. I never knew that was a thing. That's pretty hilarious. I see where the lightning struck. Wow. Yeah, we'll put a lightning rod out here in this section. So that's my toolsmith and my armor smith. So we got to level up a new armor smith. Oh, man. The Bellmans. I'm so sorry, guys. What is that, sugar? Okay, well, everything else is going to be put on hold while I fix this problem now. How important is an armor smith? All my armor is in good repair, so an armor smith we probably don't need at the moment. But a toolsmith is an absolute necessity. I was literally coming out here to buy a pickaxe to put fortune on. Wow, we could have made... I could have built a lightning rod ages ago. I had no idea. I had no idea, guys. It's the easiest thing in the world to make. Give me... two of these fences. Well, now I know where witches come from, I guess. Wow, they all just had to sit here and watch it, too. That's disturbing. There, we just have a lightning rod now. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. So I need to level up a new tool. We should be able to do that immediately. And a toolsmith always sells a pickaxe. So we're okay. We're okay. It's just a minor setback. I'm going to put away all these construction material in the library. Yeah, you know what? It wouldn't have happened. I guess that's proof that we are keeping the chunk loaded. It's nice to see that proof. So if we don't need an armorer, I could put a different villager there, right? Like I could put something else there. All right, just all these construction blocks can go away for now. All right, I'm going to... Oops. I'm glad it was a toolsmith and not a farmer. Toolsmith, we don't have to reload at all. They'll always sell me a pick when I get high enough. So yeah, we're just going to have to... I needed fence, so I could... okay. Here, let me think. Yeah, I don't think we need an armor smith. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes, give it a think. I'll be right back. All right. Well, we can't do the next step until I replace this toolsmith. Which one was which? One was tools and one was armor. The toolsmith likes the blast furnace. No, a smithing table. Okay. This is the toolsmith. This is the armorer. I need to go get walls. Yo, if they didn't want us doing this to villagers, they'd let us craft vending machines, right? Hey guys, it's me again. You may have heard a rumor going around about witches. You don't need to believe it. You just need to get in the boat. Man, I could just put two of them back. Yeah, we need two of them. We're gonna want the armor smith. Of course, now I've got to lead the boat with a lead, which I don't have. I could have even put a lightning rod up here next to the Eye of Glauron. Maybe I'll move the lightning rod over here. I don't want to accidentally collect that ender pearl, but I don't think I could collect it. I don't think it'll do anything if I touch it. But I don't want to touch it. It's my last ender pearl. It took me 3 tries to get that working. Oh, I have got leads on me. No, I don't. I should have leads on me. I like keeping one lead on me at all times. I don't no longer need ink. Yeah, that can go. That's also ink. I'm also going to put wool in this chest. I know I've got some black wool in here. I've got some white wool, some black wool, some yellow wool. Thought I had some dark gray wool as well. But yeah, that can all go in here. No, to be a monk, you have to first be a person. Villagers are not people, and they do not feel pain. Alright, so let's remove this wall. We'll build a delivery point here. They're both going to want to go in and get a job. So they're going to be easy to chase in here and block in. And then I just got to put the wall between them. We should be able to level up the toolsmith all the way up right now. There we go. Let's pull it out this way first. Ah! Didn't work. I can't get it around this corner. I think it's moving. Yeah, we got him. All right. Come on, boys. Park you right here. I can just break this for the time being. It must be really degrading to be boated around like this. You know what I mean? So when I break this boat, they're both going to just jump in there and get jobs, right? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, for sure. Good little workers. No, back off. Did you take work? You did. It's going to fix up your situation here. Oh my goodness. Oh, we punched them. So all their stuff's going to be expensive. Is this a Morton situation? You know what? I think we might be looking at a Morton situation. Don't have any more weakness potions, though, without a brown mushroom. Okay. We'll deal with them later. What I need currently is a Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe. And I can make one. First step is I need an iron pick. This will give me a Fortune 3 iron pickaxe. Next, I'm going to take all this and this. This in the offhand, because we're about to get a bunch of experience. And now we carve all this up. We do this with the iron pick, because I had no way to make a diamond pick without breaking these diamond ores, which I didn't want to do. I just don't feel like zombifying anything right now. Like that, the armorsmith and toolsmith, we had to zombify them to make them worthwhile. And really, I don't need them anymore. The toolsmith I do, because I'm going to buy picks, but... just a minor setback. We're still good. So we turned 4 diamonds into 9. And we did some work with our axe. This is now the Witchman's Smithery. Okay, so we shouldn't lose any more of these guys because we've got a lightning rod. We really need to... replace the village. We're losing villagers left and right. Now I'm going to get struck by lightning walking by that lightning rod, aren't I? That's what happens next.
Make the babies.
The good news about losing the Smiths is that you know they didn't feel any pain because they're not people. The transformation process into witches was completely painless. They're still hungry. They will eat carrots and stuff. Let's bring them a whole stack of carrots. Then I'll sell the rest of the carrots. Should I start a cemetery? For like NPCs or important animals that we lose? I could even put a book out there. Like, we lost the Bellmans when lightning turned them into witches. Now they're sharing. You all are still hungry? Oh, there's the baby. I see a children back there. All right. I only see one children back there, though. But he a hungry boy. Okay, we got 2 children's. Fantastic. We'll keep these carrots here in case we want to feed them again later. Are you guys still mad at me for punching you? I'm sorry for punching you. They're mad. How long will they stay mad? Let's see. Like giving them food is one way. Let's see if I can make them happy by giving them potatoes. Otherwise, we're just going to zombify them at some point anyway. They're still mad. They're still mad. All right, I'm not giving you guys anything else. We'll deal with that some other time. In the meantime, I got potatoes to sell. We're mending the axe right now. Guess all that's left to do is harvest the beetroot. All right, store this stuff. Feed the bonesmith. I have a beetroot I'm walking around with for no reason. These guys love me even though I haven't fed them ever. So maybe they ate when they were babies. I don't know. In any event, I now have diamonds. So I will make a diamond pick. This diamond pick is also going to need a name. Because we have one, our main pick has Silk Touch, then we're going to have another pick that's got Fortune. So I need a good name for a diamond pick. Give me a book. Give me 1 emerald. And I know which guy is my mending guy because he's got the mending banner. Oh, I needed 2 books. Right. I need to get brown mushrooms sorted before we can zombify anybody. Oh, he's... Right, we didn't zombify him. Well, my friend... I'm not buying a second book from you for 36 emeralds. It's just not happening. So guess what? Give me some oak. The zombie will eat. I need a gate over here is what I need. Before the zombie comes out. Do I have sticks? I got some in my inventory. No, sticks go on the outside for a gate. All right. I need to reach back behind you. Oh, this is the guy. Okay, back behind you. Then we just wait for it to happen. We turn a blind eye. Guys, it's just nature taking its course. Sounds like it's all over. Let's go make a golden apple. No, we're gonna sleep over here first. It's not bedtime. I guess while we wait for him to transform, we can build the next two librarian stalls. That needs to be done. I'm not going to do it right now. Do I have gold on hand? Gold would be in the nether. We're going to need 3 golden apples. Running to the nether next. Going to sleep on my bridge. You guys still mad? Oh, they're still mad. Need 3 golden apples for the moment. I don't think I need to buy another looting book. If I do, I'll zombify him real quick. I mean, zombification is not a real quick process, but... Alright, we named boats. I'm going to have to write passages for boats. Because we have the King of Red Lions and the Dawn Treader. I gotta zombify this guy at some point. I guess we do that by digging out a channel. What? What happened here? There's a hole in the roof. There's a hole in the roof. Why is there a hole in the roof? I ask you. This is way more nether wart than I will probably ever need. But it's good to have it. Let's turn this into gold. Oh, plenty. That's all we needed. Prettyifying the beach is something else that needs to be done. Still mad? Still mad, huh? Now, if they stay loaded because of the Eye of Glauron, their madness meter should deteriorate no matter where we are. All right, we've got plenty of nether wart up here. We don't need any more nether wart up here. We need to cook this. Give me sticks. Give me torches. Great. Okay, we can put all these torches away. Almost out of arrows. Coal. Oh, we're not stashing coal in there. Spare coal can go in here for now. Okay. That's to turn into a mending book. I need a weakness potion. I've got a weakness potion in there. We're going to have to take a look at the situation in here. That's what I thought. Okay, this is fine. This is what I wanted. Okay, so we can get back in here easily. We're going to separate the two of them. And we're not going to want to go in through this lectern for sure. So we need Another gate. Maybe I don't want this to be a gate for now. I don't have a block, really? Oh, I don't want to punch Morton back. Got to separate the two of them. Right now, they both want me pretty bad. Okay. They're separated now. That's good. I'm pretty sure they're on the opposite sides of that block. Let's make sure that's the case. I think so, yes. Okay. So we can just go through the wall on the other side. Oh. Well, we're going to do it this way. Morton, however you want to do it, man. I keep forgetting these red blocks are in the way. All right, Morton's locked in. Now we lock this guy in. Whoop. This is fine. He'll follow me around. I forgot I had a gate here for some reason. Stop punching me. I'm going to fix you. It's going to be great. Follow me. I just want to remind the rest of these guys what's going on. Okay. Things are almost back to normal. It's my last weakness potion. So maybe after I do this, I need to... We're going to do the construction in here until this guy's done, but... He's going to shimmy and shake for a while. And while he shimmies and shakes... we'll construct the next batch of... We need these, and we need these. Good job, Morton. Really appreciate you, fam. He can't get up and over here, can he? I don't think so. I don't think he can jump up at all. I'm not going to put his lectern back until he's a librarian again, though. And I can get one more in over here, I think. And then we'll have more along the back wall. Maybe not. Maybe we do something else. 'Cause this is like this is the back corner. Because we start... Do we start on a pillar? Yeah, we must have started on a pillar. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, we started on a pillar. Ah! My man. Fortune 3 for 11 emeralds. You know what? That's a lot more reasonable. We'll take it. And because you've been such a good boy, I will put your lectern back. And I'll get rid of this for you. Lovely. Should I put these two guys in here? I'd have to make banners. I don't want to make banners right now. What's left? Sharpness and protection. So what I'll do, perhaps, in the back corner would be artwork. You can make paintings to hang up. I'm going to leave it alone for now, though. Because I can finally get back to doing what I've been wanting to do all along. Put all the construction back. We'll put these cherry block, or these mangrove blocks in. Took one too many. Fix that later. Okay. Put this construction stuff away. Put mending and fortune on this pickaxe. Oh, I might not have enough experience levels. We might be going down to the derelict zombie farm that barely works. Just enough. So I don't need this anymore. This iron pickaxe, I can grind it to get 2 levels back. And we'll just put it away. Superb. Do I need Unbreaking 3 on a fishing rod? I don't think I ever will need Unbreaking 3 on a fishing rod. I guess it's there if I've ever won it. I'm going to take the efficiency off this. Okay. Let me stop for a minute and think. I'm going to go put this one torch away. I'm going to put my fishing rod down at the fishing shack. It's the only place we're ever going to need it. It's just taking up an inventory square. It doesn't ever need to be up here in storage. Are we good? No. They still hate me. I got to repair the part of my axe here. We'll do that with pumpkins real quick. Ah, the surprise pumpkin. I'm holding it in my hand. Don't left click him. Don't left click him. Don't left click him. Brick road. Don't. Okay. The lead can go in there. Golden apples can go in here because we're going to need them out here. I do have gray wool. Okay, it can stay there for now. Put these away. All right. Let's go take a look at the job wall real quick. We started the stream. I wanted to do some little constructions around the place, and then ended up turning into library maintenance. So this is done. Actually, I can just delete this, right? Oh, we still need a Silk Touch librarian. You know what? I don't. We're going to roll those later. Library zombie access. We've solved this. The deep dark awaits. Equip the zombie spawner. We haven't done yet. Zombify the smithery we'll take care of. All right, I got to go to the nether with my fortune pick. Or Silk Touch, doesn't matter. If Silk Touch, we just have to mine it all out later, but... Witchman's Smithery. You guys still mad? You're still mad. I didn't even hit him that hard. Come on. What is that? Why is there a stone block out here? Mosey go. Ah, I see. We don't need to do anything with that. That's perfectly cromulent. What would be another good name for a pickaxe? Or for something that's like very lucky or duplicates things. Could just call it the duplicator. Make that be our Castlevania reference. Yeah, this can live in here. No problem. So the reason we're here is I want to get a whole bunch of quartz. I guess we're going to have to name a nether hat, too, at some point. If I want a nether hat, I guess. I don't have to have one. Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't have fire resist potion. Shoot! It's always something. I gotta try to grow a brown mushroom on the job wall. To make more weakness potions, we need more of those brown mushrooms. I've got one. I need to be able to grow it into something. Which I might be able to do on the podzol we got with Silk Touch. Perhaps. I didn't realize the pink bag was also filled with stuff. Yeah, just give me these three. Did I get more of that stuff? I did. We can make more. Try to take 3 fire resist potions with us every time we go to the nether until we got a full box down there. That's a good idea. So there's 2 more biomes we got to find in the nether. We got to find the red forest. We got to find the blue forest to get those kinds of wood and a bunch of other building blocks that they've got there. Blue Forest is a really easy place to farm up Enderman. Now that I've got a looting sword, we'll be swimming in Eyes of Ender. Guys, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, where were we? We have orange drank on the bar. Do not go into the nether without your orange drink. We're still burning over here, huh? This forest burns a couple more ticks every time we come down these stairs. Okay. I don't need 2 boats. I need 1 boat. I see you down there. Oh, he got away. Okay. That one got away from me. That one didn't. Okay, question now is, why do we got all this junk on me? Oh, we got those off the witches we had to kill. Okay, that's fair. Next question is, which way do we want to... I'm going to refresh my memory and see what's out here. The Soul Sand Valley. Okay. Let's leave this open then, because I might want to go in there later. Hey, bud. Life's good, right? He's like, yeah. Yeah, I guess it is. We might want efficiency 5 on our fortune axe because we're going to be carving through a bunch of ore blocks with it. Many of which will be deep slate, potentially. So that's why this stopped. I should have grabbed some blocks. There's got to be blocks in the chest at home, at the nether storage. And so there are. I've got 64 basalt. I got black stone. I think black stone is the way to go. This just goes straight away from the base. So where does this is going in a direction... It's going up into that soul. Yeah, this is going through that soul sand biome again. Down to here. Okay. We must have tried going that way and it wasn't viable. It looks like soul sand in all directions. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I was able to see a redwood forest from the roof of the cobble box. Was I not? Here's the guy who lives here. Well, I guess I was not. It's all soul sand out there. Basalt Delta. Alright, then failing that, we'll go out to the fortress. Maybe pick a new direction to carve from the fortress. Maybe what we do is we dig down to bedrock level. And start looking for netherite. I mean, we're not hunting netherite, but if we come across it, we'll get quartz and stuff that way. You know what? I like this idea. That's what we'll do. We are going to have to deal with lava. That's why we got orange drank. I got 3 more orange drank cooking back home. What we're here for is quartz. In the immediate happenstance. Is this my fortune pick? Yeah. They're stacking up. I feel bad for them. I guess when they're in the lava, they're red, and when they're not, they're cold and they shiver? That's wild. All right. That, my friends, is not the direction we can go. Then we'll try this direction. Key to mining in the nether is make as few cuts as, or move as little as possible. Cut as much as you can from one position and always cut down. So if lava breaks out of this block, I'm safe. If I'm down here and lava breaks out of that block, I'm in danger. Okay. We want to go through this. If we can go down through it, that'd be great. If not, yeah, there's no, yeah, it's just a pool of lava and it's deep, so we just got to go over it. And now this is happening to me. Okay, this is where gravel comes in handy, but I don't have it on hand. So one thing I could do is drink my fire resist potion, swim down there, place the blocks that way. That would give us 8 minutes to dig all the way down and make it safe to walk through. That might be the play. Might be my only play, actually. Yeah, 'cause it's open to the sky there. Don't like doing it, but before I resort to that, this is an excellent use for gravel, which I must have in some amount. First, yeah, we got some right here. Man, we did not go very far. We went pretty far down, but not off to the side. It's fine. It's fine. Only gonna burn for a second. Okay. I would love to put blocks over here. I can. Okay, so if it's that situation, then this must be there. Great. Making progress. My I have a hanger on here. He's just coming down to see what's up. So I'll go up and get more gravel. I don't know. Let's see if I can make any more progress without the gravel. Once we get down through this, it should be clean sailing. We could also just change direction. Is there lava down this way too? Oh yeah, it's all lava all the way around. Okay. Can I get in here? I can get in there. There's no block here, though. So this is where I need more gravel. Or I need to drink a fire resist potion and go down. When in Rome. Okay, I've got 8 minutes to make this work. I need way more blocks. I put all that netherrack away prematurely. I'm going to need all that. My guy, this is a work zone. You're going to get in trouble if you come down here. That's for dang sure. So I can block that. Six and a half minutes left. I need a block here. Good. Nothing is ruined. Everything is fine. We're just a little bit on fire. It's coming through over here too. See? See? Everything's fine. Got 5 more minutes on this potion. It's all great. So I need a block there. Let's put one there. Good. You've got blocks on both sides here. In fact, I'm going to put my other potion on my hotbar. Just in case the 4 minutes gets away from us. Okay, so I'm going to need to go out for this one. We need a block there. There. And there. Look how amazingly safe this is. Y'all were so worried. I got 3 minutes left, even. Whew. Okay. See, we got through it with 2 minutes to spare. We're not through it yet. There's still more to do. There's still more to do here. If not for Optifine, it would be almost impossible to see in the lava, by the way. Okay, so we want silk touch for these, because I can cook these to make full ingots. Oh man, that efficiency 4 is killing the netherrack. That's potentially very dangerous. I'm out of shovel? I thought you couldn't get gravel if you didn't use a shovel. Shows what I know. Gravel sucks in the nether because any one of these blocks could have lava behind it up there. Welcome, friends and family, to the bottom of the nether. So this is going to be our floor. Now, we go through with the efficiency pick. We use upward motions. We torch as we go. Not really finding much quartz, though, which is why we came down here. Does quartz need to be at a certain level, I wonder? Let's see. Yeah, as long as we're above y equals 7, which we are. We backed off a little bit from the rock bottom. So we will find it here. It's no less common here than anywhere else. I might have gotten enough as it is. Oh, we got a stack. There's some. I'm going to keep going until I'm either out of torches or the inventory is hella clogged.
This is annoying without a shovel.
I could make my diamond shovel, put mending on it. We just need a name for a shovel. The obvious name would be something like Strike the Earth. Do a Shovel Knight reference, but... I don't know if I could write a dossier on Shovel Knight that makes sense. Because the game doesn't have dialogue or anything in it, does it? I should forget. Another thing that could happen is we could run into a bastion. I think we would get an achievement if we saw a bastion. All that gravel. I need to get up there. Because we don't have unbreaking on this pick yet. That's another limiting factor. If our Son of Glowing gets too low. do this, actually. Repair it with that quartz. Oh, lost my tunnel there for a second. Oh, God. We need to silk touch these. Did I silk touch one of these by accident? I did. It happens. Here, let's take care of it real quick. All right, better. We are orange. As soon as we turn red, that's when we know it's time to go home. Don't want to accidentally break a heavily enchanted pick. It's red. Let's leave. We got enough quartz. We don't need any of this netherrack. This can all just despawn. The only valid use for netherrack is filling in holes in a netherrack tunnel. We're going to see a lot of these tunnels later on when we come back looking for ancient debris. We're keeping nugs here. Thank you, Hat. You were very helpful. Don't need soul soil. You can have this one piece of cobble. This one piece of stone. I'm taking this back with me. Keep the gravel too. Oh, we've got a visitor. Stetson, my boy. Are you jokers still mad? Nah, they're not mad no more. They're in a good mood now. Okay, should we Morton out here? I forgot to put my orange juice away. That's fine. There's still one in there, I think. Okay, step 1. We are stashing orange drink. Step 2, we are brewing. Step 3, we are putting this stuff away. Cook my ore. Got sugar for some reason. Make me quartz blocks. Okay, our options here are, we're going to need some stairs. I'm not sure what this pillar looks like. Ah, yeah, golden carrots. Okay.
I need a shovel. We did not get Silk Touch yet. You know what? We'll make the diamond shovel. No, I still haven't eaten. I've been streaming for like 9 hours. I haven't eaten. It's not been 9 hours. I woke up late today. It's been like 5 or 6 hours. But if you haven't seen the library, we've got librarians going in with banners. Looking pretty snazzy. Give me a book. Give me an emerald. Go up to the mending guy here. He's going to give me a mending book. This is our fortune man. Morton is back there, being happy. Our toolsmith and armorer were lost because apparently they got struck by lightning, which turned them into witches, so I had to murder them. So I've got to bring Morton back out here to do the new armor and the new toolsmith. We need a name for our shovel. We need a name for our fortune pick. Like, there's always stuff to do. Mending shovel. Love it. Okay, what was I doing? Quartz blocks. I needed a shovel for that. Haven't set the lore books back up yet, no. So I don't want to cover that block, do I? This block here. I think I want to do this. Ooh, the chiseled actually looks nice. I'm going to need more stairs. I'm going to need some white fence. So I do have some. Nice. So yeah, give me more stairs. I need 16. Give me some more pillars. Do I want more pillars? I kind of like the name Strike the Earth for a shovel. With an exclamation point. It's still a Shovel Knight reference. The question then becomes, like, do I like Shovel Knight that much? It's alright. I don't think I'm going to overthink this. Oh. I want one more pillar, I think. Two more pillars. And I might need a bucket. Because this block should stay waterlogged if I do this. It stays waterlogged. And then we put in
like a pillar above it. Like that. TCB a little bit here. I have a Stetson fountain. Super simple, right? Nothing complicated. Just my man having fun in a fountain. Like, part of me doesn't want it here because it's not like centered or anything. It's not in a nice looking spot. But another part of me is like, that's where Stetson hydrated himself. Like, that's where we put him. That's why all the water's flowing around like this, is because he was in the middle of it. All right, that's taken care of. Chickens. I don't want chickens out here. Well, possibly we'll build a barn. So what I learned is you have to have a lightning rod out there, or else your guys will get struck by lightning. So these guys need to be leveled back up now. But I think I want to Morton them first. Which doesn't need to happen right now. There's so much left to do still. Still haven't equipped the zombie spawner. We need to take a grindstone, some furnaces out there. I think if we have a box here, let's I want to do a little bit of science. Give me get rid of the fences. Get rid of the quartz. You know, the quartz I'm going to put in the library, because I think we're going to do some quartz detailing in there. Would there be a good passage from Shovel Knight we could put in the game? There's no dialogue in the game, is there? Just Shovel... I can't remember. I think it's just all, like, pantomime and stuff. Fine, put the blackstone in here, too. And some soul sand. Is there any explanation for, like, why he's a Shovel Knight? Do we ever find out? God, you can tell I haven't replayed that game. That seems like a game that I would play a million times, but I didn't. You know, we've listened to Cat enough. Let's listen to C418. Boxes. Let's use these cherry planks, actually. We've got so many. You know what? These cherry logs are all going to become boxes, because we always need more boxes. Okay. Looks like I don't have any furnaces on hand. Oh, I need the boxes. What am I doing? Here's what I want to science. We put down 2 furnaces. I've never done this before, but we're going to try it here. Put down 2 furnaces. Hoppers pointed into each of them. And then I put a double chest here. Nope. Oh, that's a furnace. If I just throw coal and stuff in here, will it get loaded? They went into the hoppers, but not into here. Why are boxes in there? We can't load this stuff in with a hopper, really? You can't load furnaces with... How do people build automatic smelters then? Let's look up the furnace page on the wiki. Let's see.
I had thought... it would just pull the stuff straight out of the hopper and put it into the furnace. Now there's a furnace in the... If you can only load fuel that way, then it's not helpful to me. Let's see if I can find a quick tutorial. Okay, apparently if the hopper is attached to the back, it's a fuel. If it's on the top, it'll go to the smelter. So these two slots are fed from different places. So if I get 2 more hoppers, and put them up top, can I still get into the fuel box? Yeah, I can. And then do this. And then do this. Now we're smelting. Now let's go make a grindstone. This is one of those things I never remember how to make. Stone slab, planks, and sticks. Don't have stone slabs left. Whoops, I need more than that.
That's a box. Go away.
We'll put the iron away. Not a bucket. Dang. The furnaces, I don't need any more. Okay, so planks and sticks. All right, so it was
I put the stone slabs in the box. Why did I do that? I need one. There's a stone slab with sticks on either side and planks? Yeah. Grindstone. I don't know why I'm whispering. Alright, we got the grindstone. I got the furnace set up out here. We made nugs. $30 coal. Do I have any more coal to bring with me? Because I'm not going to be getting coal while I'm here. I wonder if we should do a lava dripstone setup in there. God, yeah. I don't need 4 buckets. I need a cauldron. Oh, let's do 2 lava buckets in there. Why not? So we need 1 more dripstone. How's it going, fellas? You're doing a bang-up job. Okay. I think if I put a slab here, babies can get through. So we're not going to put a slab there. I think I would like you over 1, my friend. Oh, this stuff out here. We're gonna have to silk touch and get some stone. So I think I want to make this into a room back here. See, I think I want you over 1. So we'll start by... doing that. We're mainly here to fix up the pick. No, I want you in there. I want you in there. Okay, so you can stay in there for now. There's your brewing stand. So now this wall can come down. We're going to have to decide what kind of door we want at some point. We're getting all the stuff, which is exactly what we want. I want to dig 2 more blocks back in there, I think. Maybe only 1 block. Maybe that's good. Okay, so we're going to want output for the furnaces. Here. Very loud in here. Okay, so we want that. I need 2 more hoppers. Oh, why not? More for the experience than anything. I think we'll be fine. We just need to be careful. Okay, so they're going up, which means I'm going up here. And you're going on your way. Bye. We just need a quick torch down there. Could have been bad, but wasn't. Okay, I want to make sure that both of these work. Excuse me? Oh, right. They come down from the mountain. They frequently come down from the mountain. I can't sleep in here. We just have to block ourselves in. Okay, that worked the way I wanted it to. We want furnaces above that. So now, if I take one of these, and I put a piece of coal in, and I put some chainmail boots in, that should smelt those and then deliver them into this box. We got 13 zombie flesh? No, there's more than that. And it did. It's exactly what I wanted to happen. Brilliant. Okay, next. Stuff to be smelted goes in the back. Or fuel goes in the back. And it goes equally into each hopper. I need 2 more hoppers. Guys are so loud. Aminals are becoming a problem. You know what I mean? Animals are becoming an issue that's going to need a solution. I've got cows, sheep, chickens, and cats that are going to need to go into like a barn, I guess. I hear you. At some point, I'm going to have to sit down and learn how the auto crafters work. I've never even made one. But it's a block. You can feed it items, and it'll make stuff and then output it. So if I have all the correct input lines, I could make whatever I want, really. Okay, I'm going to block myself in just in case I'm here all day again. Okay, so I need hoppers. Going in the top. So that chest is for fuel, that chest is for input. So and they are indeed going in. So all I've got to do is take the crap out of here and put it into there. Leather, I don't know what I want to do it yet. Okay, now let's place our grindstone down. We'll just put that down right here. So any magical equipment we get, such as this. And then we just load it up. Oh, this stuff is all magic. It's just the leather we can't do anything else with. Okay. Next, you know what? I don't want the grindstone here, I've decided. I want it here. Pretty up your lab at some point. Okay, so here oops. Two cauldrons. Let me just hide the lava back there, I guess. We don't need to see the lava. It is cool to see the lava, but we don't need to be able to. Ah, who am I kidding? I want to see the lava. Okay, I'm gonna have to be quick. 1, 2, 3. Yep. That was dangerous. But we did it. Alright, so we will get some lava in here. I mean, if you let them build up for a minute, it works as advertised. I don't know why I've got a fence in here. Got lots of flesh. Okay. So I think over here... we do layers of storage for stuff that I can't do anything with, such as leather. So we'll like organize all the pants in a row, all the hats in a row. You have a box of just zombie flesh, I suppose. Oh, I had a hopper here. Things are getting organized here in the farm, here in the spawner. Let's take all the rest of this stuff. Grind this out. Oh, it's got fire prot on it. Now we burn it. We'll just have a whole chest filled with leather equipment. Great. We will wall this up. For now. So my question is, if we just keep loading this chest with lava buckets, will we ever have to worry about coal in here again? Because we should get enough iron to make buckets eventually, just here. You know what? I think I'm happier with this farm than I was yesterday. Now that all the amenities are in. I've got too much stuff on me. It's one of the problems. You know what? We'll have a chest here for the construction equipment of this area. Seems like a good idea. So that. Oh, no, I want this on me. Some of these. Never hurts to have some iron chilling. An iron shovel I can get rid of. When you take the stuff out, you grind the magic, you throw it away, you sell the flesh. Did we level you up? We did. He'll sell me bottle. I can sell him a bottle to get emerald. Or a turtle scoot. Isn't getting that like a 418 step process? Alright, we fixed the pick. Let's fix my axe now. I got pants to grind. We're going to collect leather armor. That's what we're going to do. We're going to have a whole closet filled with leather armor at some point. Oh, I didn't realize I got a sword to chuck in here. Box of flesh. So this doesn't go down unless there... Oh, it does go down. Okay, so this goes down even if there's nothing to smelt. I wonder if that also happens if there's lava in there. Every 36 pieces of iron equipment should give us a new bucket. Not that iron is exactly at a premium anymore, but... Is there a block above that glass? There must be. It's not just open to the sky, is it? So let's we'll build some kind of room out here. Just like an observation room. I don't know if we could do anything with it that makes sense as part of the spawner. I had no idea zombies would drop carrots with any regularity. It is a little frustrating to use because they won't walk forward off this ledge, but the important thing is we're getting all of the zombies that are spawning. Oh my god. Why is that happening? I don't... Wait a minute. When you hit a zombie, there's a chance zombies will spawn around you, isn't there? That's what's happening, is I'm killing these zombies and they're spawning outside. Zombies have a 5% chance to spawn as leaders. Leader zombies can spawn other zombies as reinforcements. Wild. Okay, that's why we were getting attacked. There's not dark spots on the mountain coming up. They're just massing up out here. Alright, well, I'm done with this for now. We have amenities. I am done with this source block too. So one of the reasons I wanted to get that done was because put all this stuff away that I can. Okay. Toolsmith. No, I want to zombify these guys before I lock them in. That's going to be a lot of emeralds, and I'm probably not going to buy much from them anyway. I'd rather sit on the emeralds, I think. Alright then. The last thing to do today then. And we can update the job wall a little bit. Stetson has a fountain. We've equipped the zombie spawner. See to the chicken hole. There's the nether wart farm, the chicken hole, and we want somewhere to keep aminals. So maybe build a barn with a couple of rooms. Predominantly for cows, chickens, and a room for cats. I love it in here. I love it in here so much. I have to name these books. I have to know what they are by mousing over them. Okay, so this is the Dungeon Master's Guide. This is the NetHack Encyclopedia. Ooh. The Tragedy of Hamlet. You know what? Let's get a little, go ahead a little sideways. Why not, right? No need to get creative with this. And this must be Men-at-Arms. Ooh, no, I'm missing Men-at-Arms. This must be Men-at-Arms. The library needs a proper door, I'm aware. Okay. It's my pickaxe. It's my sword. It's my body armor. It's my boots. My axe. And my fishing rod. I can't mouse over them when they're displayed, though. Empty out the pink bag and get ready for the next adventure. I mean, the library, I got to take one last look around. Looking swank. Once these guys are settled out of their eye line, I can tell who sells what by looking at the banners. We've got Morton access back here. Yeah, I'm going to leave that fence there, actually. Ooh, what have we here? I mean, I don't think I can see that from outside, so... Good old Morton. Helping out. Probably need to chop down a couple more mangrove trees. We didn't do anything with the books today, or with the boots. As soon as we make protection 3, I can do that now, actually. I've got the diamonds for it. I can make the boots, put protection 3 on, then combine them with these boots and make protection 4 boots. Eggs I want to take back. All this can stay. Coming along. Stetson has a fountain. Chickens are gross and loud. I was trying to decide whether to waterlog these, but I don't think so because I like the flowing outward. I think Stetson's happy here. Alright, I've been streaming this all day and I'm dying of hunger. What's next? So I think next we need to find... We either need to find a blue forest in the nether, or we need to level that alchemist up enough that he sells Eyes of Ender. I've got an ender chest. We need to start filling it up with everything we need for the end. Potions. We need to keep hammering these enchantments. We're going to need to go down and find more diamonds at some point. Maybe I'll try my hand at the Deep Dark. I feel like there's nothing else nothing else I could collect would help with the Deep Dark. Even if I had full protection 4 gear, like if we wake up the warden and don't get away from him, like we're dead anyway. So maybe next time I play, I see about getting my animal situation sorted, and we'll just continually shear the sheep as we do it, and end up with a ton of wool. We'll get night vision potions. We'll go down to the Deep Dark. And I'll probably find diamonds down there. And we'll find some loot. We'll see if there's an ancient city. And we'll die in a hilarious way when we summon the warden while we're trapped under a block or something. I don't know. Sounds like it could be fun. Thanks for watching, everybody. Peace out. Sleep well.